Good evening all, welcome, and hello there. How you all doing? Good evening all, welcome, and hello there. Right, who we got? We got Laserjet, we got Project, we got Carl, we got Devon, we got Toy Bonnie. How you all doing, guys? Hope you're fine. Right, so. It's Scenario Saturday. Good evening, Bradley. But it's with a twist. Scenario Saturday, and viewers vote the route. So basically, I'll be drawing 4 routes out. You'll be voting on what one I do next. And then basically, I will do a scenario from that said route. I hope that's explained enough. So, we shall begin with the first 4 routes. The first route I pulled out a couple of minutes ago was Snellfield, Koln Aachen. And that will be what I will be doing first. And while I'm playing that, you'll be voting on the next one of the next out of the 4 routes that I'm going to put up. I'm putting out. What to do. Yes, exactly. Right, so you don't request, you vote. Right, so I'm just going to pull the first one of 4 out. So yeah, we're going to be doing a scenario on Snellfield and Koln Aachen. I've no idea. I've done 3 out of the 12. So yeah. Right. This is the PS5 version. Right, that's the first one. That's an interesting one. You had 4 class 40. I beat you on that. We had 5 the other day. Can't do that one. So we're only on the PS5. So anything that I have for PS4 will not get put in. Why is that one stuck? Oh, I see. It's 3 of them. Oh, I'll do that one first. Oh no, next one. Hi, Christoph. Do we know it's going to be on Unreal Engine 5? Do we know if it's actually going to be called TSW 3? I don't. All we saw, and I'm just being plain here. All we saw was the word mentioned TSW 3, and then in the stream a few weeks ago, and then we saw a quick glimpse of TSW3 editor. So, you know, that's it. That's all we know. We don't know anything. And to be honest, I prefer it kept that way for me personally, because nothing has been officially said by Dovetail. And that's the thing. A lot of people are not. You know, everyone's waiting. You know, it could be, TSW3 could just be a project name for it. Could be called something completely different. So I'd rather wait for the official announcement from Dovetail. Not leaked from a stream. It might have been done on purpose, but, you know, I'd rather wait till the official announcement where they've got the website all set up and everything, and the everything what's going on. Right, so the first 4 routes that you are to vote on. Oh, ow, oh, ow. Oh, sorry, just cramping my leg. Ouch. Right, first 4 routes to vote on. I'm going to move the mic back a bit. Are West Somerset Railway, Great Western Express 1970, Sandpatch Grade, yes, Sandpatch Grade, or Bakerloo. Get voting. Right. That's okay, Crystal, don't worry. you know, I personally don't think it will be Unreal 5. It could be, but if Dovetail turn around and say, oh, it's going to be on Unreal 5, everyone's going to be looking at that little 30-second video of the Unreal 5 footage at a train station. They're going to be thinking, that's what Train Sim World is going to be like. No, it isn't. I can tell you that now. What have you done, project? Right, let's get on with the scenario. Interesting. I think we're going to do the 187 tonight. Hi, LaserJet. It's not been what you called it by me because I can't set it up. I don't know why it's done that. That's YouTube. So yeah, right. So we're going to do pickup service, which your job is to jump into a BR187, drive it to Stolberg, reverse into a siding, couple onto a freight train, and take it to Ehrenfeld siding. Good luck. So let's have some fun. Hi Devon, you're currently practicing how to drive what? A real car or a train? Oh, hello. Welcome to Aachen. This is an eastbound service which will travel to Stolberg, where you will reverse into a siding, couple onto a freight train, and then continue to Ehrenfeld, where another driver will continue the journey. A car. Oh, nice one. Walk to and enter the train at siding 29. Oh, bit of peace. Wait for service. Oh, okay. You prefer train travel? Yes. Oh god, I've got to get this. Right, let's get these lights going. Right, first off, activate the cab. I think we're with that cab. No, we've got to activate this cab, you donut. Cab is activated. Signal lights. Auto. Sit in the cab. And we need to set the lights up, which, if I can remember rightly, I couldn't do that right properly last time. 2. No, it's not. It's that one. 7. Oh, we can't do anything. Look. Can't press anything. Oh, have I got to put the... No. Oh, because that thing's in the way. Reverse is off. Reverse a forward set. Stick that in there. Have we got the lights on already? No, I don't like this thing about the guys wearing a bloody uniform and a hat. That's a bit stupid. Right. The lights aren't on anyway, so nothing's going to happen. So I can't press anything there. Look, nothing works. So the lights are probably not going to go on. So take the brakes off to start her going. You always prefer train travel wherever you go. You'll find trains. Oh, exactly. She's a bit noisy. Yep. Oh, that works. Number 7 doesn't seem to work. No, because they're not on here, Carl. They're not on there. So, it's on auto. But I can't push the lights here, you see. Ah, there we go. Ooh. Let's try and slow down a minute. There we go. Right, that should be correct. Just the rears now. There we go. That should. There we are. Ta-da! So we are limited to 140 kilometers per hour as well. Apparently, I've not got done. I've not bothered about CIFA, to be honest. Hi, Carl, by the way. Did you enjoy your tour? Ooh. Well, we've got a nice little run anyway. But I've seen Hoovers brought back a better much. Yeah, that's true. Hoovers are lovely. Was it the GBRF pair? Oh, all right, Evan. I don't really care about that because basically I just, you know, whether they've got two different numbers on each side, still one loco to me. So it's yeah, I know it's weird. Well, max speed is 140, isn't it? So yeah, let's do max speed then. We're in no rush. How you doing, Evan? Still didn't finish sorting my videos of that out. I just last couple of days it's just been I've been in such a mood. Just really don't want to do anything. Fed up. Had enough. And yeah, it's just really affecting me at the moment. Nothing down here today. I think the next thing we got to keep an eye out for the DRS cats, whether it's this week or next week. This week, is it Wednesday and Thursday? They're striking. Oh, slow down a bit. Slow down a bit. This is what I like, where you see wagons in yards, and this is where, apart from if you're Joe, this is where DTG fail miserably. Wednesday and Saturday. Ah, okay, right. Ooh, 1Q85, nice. So how much of this does the look at that. Oh, stop at location. Well, we'll have a look at the yard in a minute. We'll have a look at the yard in a minute. We've got to stop first. We've got another loco there, look. Thought that was a red light for me then. Oh, wait for a moment. And we're waiting. That's how a railway yard should be. Reverse the coupling, now carefully reverse into the siding and couple onto the freight train. Let's have a look where we're going. Which siding? Oh my god, I've got to go all the way down there. Okay. Nice and long. That yard looks awesome, look. This is what railway yards should be. Oh. Just being a nose poke now. Let's see what the local is. It's a 185, isn't it, over there? Oh, it's a 187 still. Interesting. Oh, that's what a railway yard should be. Right. We're going to do this from the reverse area. Might be a bit noisy, so you might want to turn the sound down a bit. Hi Christian. Yeah, it could be better. Could be better, but yeah, I'm alright. Hi Katie, how you doing? Want to stream? I know I shouldn't get out on the mainline side, but I'm going to go around that way anyway. We're not far on, we're on the yard area anyway, so just we'll see if anything comes through. That's all. It doesn't even... just... Right, so that's all done. I think we've got the green to go. Drive to Ehrenfeld. This is the sort of thing that I like. How you do like a scenario. Good evening, Rob. How you doing? Have I been to the Italian Railway? No. Am I expected to go at any time? Probably not, to be honest. Yeah, probably not something that I will be going. You have a TSW2 mod that gives you super wide angle camera lens that zooms in 300 or 400 millimeters as well. Nice. I like that. Yeah, I'm not too bad, Katie. How are you? Right. Okay, so we're there. Have we got the door shut? Yeah. Let's go. Put her in first. I think we got a green, which we have. Go on, we're going to set it up. Just make... Not that we'll be using 3 mode anytime soon, to be honest. Because it's just too noisy. How heavy are we? 520, empty. Right. 8 cam, I think. Point work. We all love a bit of rail joins. That's making that noise. He's not even on. He's not even on the wires. Nice. I like that. Yeah, that's right, Bradley. Right. Limited to 120. Is it easy to use, Rob? That is a great model. Shame about the sound. Don't forget, get your votes in. What route you want me to drive next? But it's the scenarios on the routes that I'm doing. So it's vote the route live on Scenario Saturday. So you vote in the route. 484 greater than 187. Yeah. Oh, hello. I think if I leave the yard complex... There we go. We're up or up. So we ain't got... Oh. The 187 is a great model, but it's just it's the sound that they've got to get to grips with. If it's easy to use, Rob, yeah, you just scroll in using the mouse in for zoom. There's a menu you can pop up for the environment settings. Can you just messenger me the link if you can remember it? What the link is, and I'll have a look at it. It might be something I'll be able to use on the PC version of TSW that I've got here. So we are off to Ehrenfeld, which in theory, I think it's there. It will be here. Hold on. No. Oh, no, don't say. It's here, I think. These are wrong. Why is he on a red light? There's nothing there. Yeah, they're sidings, I think, anyway. Good evening, Amela. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all fine. Langaway Destination 2. Interesting. I was thinking I'll probably do, shall I do this on the PS4? But then I was thinking if I get Sandpatch and probably one or two of the other ones, 16. The other American ones, it might be a bit long, but I thought no, we'll do it on the PS5. So what do I get? People are voting for West Somerset Railway already. Yeah, I could be better, to be honest. I'm just having a couple of bad days and not really much I can do about it. And yeah, really, the week started off bad, and yeah. So yeah, but I'll get through it. I'll get over it, move on, and I'll get like it again in another couple of months. In about 8 or 9 months, I suspect. Oh, okay. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be alright. Just got a lot of things to think about and on my mind at the moment, so yeah. Renal. Renal. Good to hear. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I toy Bonnie. You probably say hello to Daniel, actually, I don't know. Typical, I have my blind open and it's cloudy as hell, but as soon as I start to go live, the cloud goes and it's sunny as hell. I used to when I was a kid, not anymore. I'm more of a Star Trek, Star Wars, Firefly kind of person, sort of thing. Doctor Who was never a favourite of mine. My mate loves it. He loves Doctor Who. But yeah, it was. Actually, strange enough, I used to watch Blake 7. I really, really enjoyed Blake 7. Sometimes when I was younger, I'd imagine I was on Blake 7, flying Blake 7. That's how much of a stupid imagination I've got. And yeah. But that's, you know, along with watching Star Trek, BBC had Blake 7, and they showed the original series Star Trek. It's not as good as what it ever used to be. It's the same with, like, you got the original series Star Trek, and then you've got like Star Trek Next Generation, and the people that were brought up on the original series of Star Trek will turn around and say the original series was best, which by all means, you know, a lot of people think that, but then again, I like the Next Generation, Deep Space Nine, Voyager, Picard, Discovery, all that sort of thing. So it's currently 27 inside in the room. It hit 32 yesterday in here, so yeah, I was a little bit warm. Hi Thomas, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's currently 19 outside, so it's not too bad. It's a bit warm. How is it yours? It's not the 32 degrees, which is pretty cool. Good evening, Davidoff. How are you? Welcome to the stream, sir. I was going to say dear then. Oh, cheers, Rob. I'll have a look at that. Let's just gently increase a little bit break. So we're only doing 120. Yeah, it's 20. It's 21. Yeah, it's one of those days. It's been a bad week, and it's just not got any better. It's just got worse. So yeah, I'm just going through one of those little things at the moment where it's just like it's just basically one of those. I can't be arsed, don't give a fuck, excuse the language, sort of things. Too many idiots in the world, that sort of thing. Oh, I just seen a floaty cabinet. If you're wondering what I'm talking about, floaty cabinet over here, look. Look at that. It's one of those self-levitating cabinets. British Rail cabinets, by the way. Hi, Pep. Oh, it's just been a crap week, basically. So yeah. Oh, okay. Cheers, Rob. I'll have a look. Because it might be something that, if in future, if I was to get all the UK DLC, which I may well do when it comes up. Oh, see you, Thomas. Thanks for coming in anyway. Appreciate it. Then basically, it may be that I'll look into, I think, the mod that where I can create all these liveries, these extra layers, or might look at doing the scenarios and that. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. All I want to do is just for the place, just for the PC, is just pick up all UK stuff. Obviously, if I need to, obviously I will probably end up getting Train Sim, whatever the next version is for the PC. And so whatever overseas route is on that, obviously I'll use, but I'm not actively going to go out and buy American routes for the PC version. It will just be UK stuff that I'll get. So it'll be the likes of, you know, West Somerset, Tees Valley, some of the other ones that I haven't got. So I'll wait until the next Steam sale comes up, see how much money I've got. So yeah. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It's just basically, I think it's just everything that's going on in my life at the moment, and it just gets. Sometimes it just gets to me. I need it. Personally speaking, I need a break, and I'm not going to get that. You've got Limitless Layers mod for Livery Designer. It's good, but you do need to sort it out every time there's an update, including if you buy and install DLC. Ah, right. Okay. That would be interesting to look at. I'm going to have to take that GIF off. Stop that GIF. No, get off. Get off. Oh, cool. Well, good luck on that one. No. No, Christian, I don't. It's worth having though. You couldn't have done those reskins of 101692 without it. Oh, cool. So I know a lot of liveries have been done for some of the German locos, the BR185s, where they've used the livery designer, the modded one for the PC. At the moment, I really haven't done a lot of checking stuff out. Mainly because I'm either doing my streams or I'm just doing other things. I was supposed to be sorting out my video and photos from the Dorset Coast tour on Thursday, and I just haven't bothered. I was supposed to do that this afternoon, but again, I've just not been really bothered. 31 kilometres to Koln Aachen. So I spent most of the afternoon paying my bills, sorting out stuff. Yeah, definitely evening. It's 2021. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. I've got loads of scenarios. No, loads of plans for scenarios. What I want to do, but some of them the routes aren't. They haven't been updated. Well, some of them that I'm doing or what I'm planning that I've written down for. The routes are not updated with the preserve crew. Secondly, if I do scenarios now, will they work with the next version of Train Sim World, whatever it is, 2, 3, 5, 9, 54, Project B, Rush Hour, Steam is here again, whatever, you know? And thirdly, it's just the fact that scenario editor, scenario creator, really needs to be updated. Really needs to be updated. It needs to allow you to create consists, putting like what we're doing here. We're driving from. Well, we drove from where did we drive from? Aachen to someplace. Eschweiler. Nope. Stolberg, sorry. So we went to Stolberg from Aachen, and then we went and picked up a load. What we're travelling, what we hopefully got on now, and yes, that is a good thing, Rob. That is a really good thing about that. So you know, I want to sort of do sort of scenarios like that, and it was really well, the premise of, was it Thursday night stream that they showed the scenario creation? Could well be, yes. Oh, another 187. The stream that we watched on Thursday, that DTG did, was beguiled with problems, because you know they're learning how they got some people coming in showing them how to do certain bits, and obviously this one was I can't remember the guy's name, but he's a senior creator on TSW, and he was there creating scenarios. It would have been nice to actually see him there creating stuff, but it just, the information that he was coming out with was really, really good, because I'm really interested in making scenarios, but it's just how it was implemented, and it was a little bit, because it crashed, and yeah, everything didn't want to work, so yeah, it was kind of a bit of a damp squib in the end, but it was an interesting stream nonetheless. Yeah. Oh, so there is so there are wagons in the sidings then. I don't know, that's a bit weird, isn't it, having wagons there? Would they do that on such a high-speed route? Yeah, because it's a siding. It is officially a siding, isn't it? But I can't really see the point of having wagons there, and you can't unload them and load them, but it's probably a holding siding. Yeah, they really would need to up the racings, yes. Just made your dad jump. You've had the doors open in the dining room to let some air in, and outside to unhook them, to close them, look through the kitchen window, and you jump when you look down. That's the best way to do it. Give them a heart attack. Well, not really, but yeah. Yeah, I really, really did enjoy the thing, but I was a little bit disappointed because you really didn't get to see any sort of scenario creation. I mean, I wished I'd actually seen it live, because then I'd have asked the question: how would, like, the scenarios that we create in Scenario Creator, how do they appear, or can they appear like in what they do in their scenario editor as their normal standard scenarios do? Do you know what I mean? So you got another load of wagons there, look. So we should have some more there, shouldn't we? Have we passed them? No, there's wagons there. I don't remember them all being in there. Look, there's wagons there, so we must come through on that line. So it would be nice, you know, to find out what where are we? Where were we? What these purple lines mean. Yeah? What they are. So, yeah. Yeah, I think, because I've got those Railcam Habbins wagons, I've got solicitors trans wagons, but I've got the ones that were done for Naverka Dresden. So they occasionally turn up in, I get the trans wagon ones. Right, so 11% we got Sandpatch Grade, 22% we got Bakerloo Great Western Express with 31%. Please vote for Great Western Express. And West Somerset, we got 36%. So West Somerset is in the lead at the moment. So get voting. But yeah, I mean, livery creator can, you know, it could be slightly updated. Do you know the Union Pacific 484 big? Yeah, I know of it. Yeah. I've seen videos of it, which I think are quite absolutely fantastic. I'd love to. Oh, hello. I'd love to see it for Train Sim World. Really love to see it in Train Sim World 2. You voted. Excellent. Everyone should vote. I'd also like to see the DD. Is it the Union Pacific's DD408X, the big massive diesel loco? I'd love to see that. Also the gas turbines. I'd love to see them. Whether we will or not, I don't know. IC coming in. Yeah. We only say mind the caps because Nightbot is programmed to kick people and time them out if they write in caps. It's all to stop people who used to come in and spam the channel, writing in caps and everything, where they just literally flooded the channel with spam. So, yeah. I mean, to be honest, we've got Steam locos now, so they can actually work on Steam locos as and when they want, to be honest. Slow it down a bit. Ooh. So they've done that bit now. They've got the rush hour passengers. You know, I think the passenger system on here really does need an overhaul, because you know what I mean. It just the passengers are not working properly. Seems they work okay for a couple of months and then that's it. They go tits up after a while. So yeah, which is rather annoying. Ow. It's like the ones on the Isle of Wight. They just come out of the 484 and just stick on the ground, stick on the platform. They don't go anywhere. I mean, I was running a service, and yeah, there's a big problem with it yesterday on West Cornwall Local, where basically I was held outside Penzance, and the diesel shunter was already in the place, waiting to couple up to my coaches. I'm driving the BR187. Oh, I'm stuck now. Oh, there we go. Slow down a bit. This was Skyhook's BR187. It's a lovely loco. It's a lovely loco. Nicely weathered as well. But the problem is it's the sounds that are wrong. It's BR185 sounds. 185 or 145s? Can't remember. Something like that, yeah. I'm just slowing down because it's over 120 kilometres an hour. The freight wagons are all limited to 120. Well, no, not now. I slowed down to below 120 kilometres. I've got 100 kilometres restriction coming up as well. Oh, come on, get those votes in, guys. It's close. It's close between Great Western Express and West Somerset. Personally speaking, I prefer Great Western Express, 1970. But it'll look weird with the Network Southeast 47 running by. Which would be interesting. Small wagons there, look. That's the ones in the siding. The private work siding. Which is quite cool. Not offhand. I mean, the thing is, I'm trying to concentrate on driving as well, and chatting and streaming and talking about Simpson scenes and trying to remember some. There's loads of ones that I like and everything. So yeah. And I'm tired as hell. Got a lot of work to do tomorrow. What stream are we doing tomorrow night? What is it tomorrow night? It's The Last of Us Part 2. I'm really enjoying that. That's cool. And then Wednesday it's Lego Star Wars. Continuing on with the missions. There's a few favourite episodes that I like of The Simpsons. I just don't get time to watch them. I'm just busy doing other stuff. Let's start to slow down just a bit. Yes. That yellow's not mine, is it? No. 442 up there. So yes, this was a siding that it is. Yep, see, the amount of times I've been past here. Oh, it wasn't a very good year for a lot of people. You know, COVID and all. Hi David, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Oh, start slow. Yeah, HST is a lovely piece of kit. It's a lovely piece of kit. Yeah, the design was somewhat it's a nice little design. '91 and Mark IVs, well, that was marketed as the Intercity 225s, and to be honest, they've not lasted much longer than the HSTs. They've lasted less. Don't you dare stop. Okay, fine. Want to stop there? Well, I don't care. Bradley, gold. Bradley, Gold. Working a 5-hour shift a day is also basically 100 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about what? Be about 30 degrees centigrade, 35. Tomorrow's even hotter, probably would reach like 39, 40. Oh, crikey. There, that's Hornby just getting in on the act. Right, so that's gold done for that one. Right, so. Oh, we got a tie, guys. We have a tie. Probably winter's going to be too expensive down here for me. Right. Oh, it's the Rosas. Right. So, we have a tie. Great Western Express and West Somerset Railway, both on 32%. 25% for Bakerloo and Sam Patch got 10. So, the rules... Oh, crap. What's going on now? The rules go... Whatever is a tie, then basically they go in the hat and they're drawn out. So, the next route will be either West Somerset Railway or Great Western Express 1970. And they're both in the bag, look. Well, you can't see, but yeah. And it's Great Western Express 1970. So West Somerset, Sam Patch, and the other one will go back in the bag before the next round of voting. Not this round of voting, the next round of voting. So West Somerset, Sam Patch, and Bakerloo goes back in the bag. Right. So we're on Great Western Express, and we're doing the 1970s. But we're doing the scenario, aren't we? I've not done pickup line. Do you think that works? Right, we'll do that and we'll sort that out in a minute. Right. Okay. So I'm going to open my blind because I can't see anything now. The sun's setting. So it's gone down below, past the houses, so I can't see anything past the tree line. There we go. Still a bit bright. It's a bit blue sky there, but it's mostly cloud, and we're supposed to have sunshine and showers, but we just have more sunshine than anything. Oh dear, I'm getting too old. Right, so right, next 4 routes. Oh, let's do the set the pole up. So we're going to do pickup line. So we take control of a Class 52 and collect your carriages from Paddington before taking them to Slough. So does that mean we drive from Old Oak Common, connect to the coaches? Nightbot's okay, I believe. I thought she's turned the TV off down there, I can't hear it. Let's do that. That's better. Right, so the first one. Let's pull that out. It won't be TGV because that's on the PS4. Be an interesting one, that, wouldn't it? Okay, so we try again. Won't be the Isle of Wight. What year was the Isle of Wight come out? Was it 2021 or 2020? I can't remember. Oh, okay. It would help if I could actually write. spell, sorry. 2020, right, Isle of Wight 2020. I'll have to do the other one. We can't do that because basically I don't have it. I can do that one though. Right, next one. We have... Can't do Sherman Hill because I don't have it on here. I think next one that I do Vote the Route, we'll do it on the PS4. Actually, it will be Vote the Route next Saturday, I believe. Because this one is Scenario Saturday. Same with Cane Creek. Can't do Cane Creek either. Interesting. 201. Oh, do that one though. Okay. Apparently, Fife Circle line is being electrified, I read. It's a bit of a shame. So that's all 170 DMUs and other ones being removed. Oh, interesting. I don't remember how to spell this without giving it away. Oh dear. And the last one. What have we got? Oh, okay. Right, so these ones can now, GWE can go back in there. These ones can go in there. I'll get you voting. I'm going to have a P&B because otherwise there'll be a little wet spot on my brand new chair and I don't really want that to happen. Right, so you can vote for, and it's a bit of a tough one this. Next route to vote for, Electra. Planning applications have gone in for Dunblane to Aberdeen and Perth. Yes. Right, Main Spessartbahn, Cathcart Circle, Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, or Liverpool to Crewe. Boing, straight off, 100%. They want some steam. Look at that. Right, be back in a minute. Just going to do a P&B. And switch the LEDs on. Yay! Try not to trip over my camera bag as well, because that would not be very helpful. I've got my camera gear in. Right, back a bit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Right, don't forget, if you are watching just on a TV, on a smart TV, you can use, I don't think you can vote on a smart TV, but I'm sure you can vote if you've got obviously a smartphone next to you. Go to the Hentis D65 channel, D6569 channel, Hentis Rail channel on YouTube, and you should be able to vote on there. In theory. Right, so pickup line, here we go. This is Great Western Express. Right, it's raining. Welcome to Old Oak Common. Today you'll need to take this Western Paddington station where you'll pick up your coaches and take your service for Slough. Really? We're going to Slough? Okay then. Oh, what's the service? What's the loco? (1038) Western Sovereign. Hold on a minute. I still have my Western notebook. She's a new one to drive. Cathcart Circle, Pep. Right, let's go. Hold on a minute. In theory, I should have the rear lights on. Being all authentic and that, because you know you will get someone that will make a complaint. Oh, you didn't have the rear lights on, that's not proper, is it? You'll always get one. Ah, there it is. Right. I'll have to sit in the seat. What the hell? Okay, that didn't go well. You can't move. How do I do it? No, it won't do it. I can't do it. Nah. Okay, don't worry about it. Solve it. Let's go. Right. Oh, we haven't used the wipers, really? Wow. Set the reverser forward. Oh yeah, definitely. This is what I would love, really, really love to see this done from Paddington to Oxford, because it just brings up as overhead electric, modern, or just as in the turn of the HSTs. Yeah, that is so true, Rob. That is so true. Yeah, but basically, would love to see this where the electric's all there right waiting, and it was just like the rundown of the HSTs and the introductions of the 800s, 345s, and the 387s. Do these windscreen wipers work? Or are they intermittent? I mean, it's great when you got a Western running down here, and then you got some steam locomotives as well chasing it. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yeah. Boogie! That Reading platform 9 or Paddington platform 9? Oh, get out. It'd be great seeing Hoovers screaming through Reading non-stop. Yeah, that's so true. It's amazing though, ever since this route was built, modelled, how much the route has actually changed. They've got it through literally mid-construction. Because all this stuff over here is to do with the route as well. The new bits of the route anyway. It would have been nice to see some underground trains starting and running along on this, but you know, such is life. Get some nice shots of stuff running through there. Looks like there's a Western on its way out there, look. Where's my phone? Yes. So I'm planning to go to Reading and Didcot next week on Friday. As long as I can get stuff here done. So I've got a couple of bits that I want to get done. Yeah. Is that a Western there? It is a Western. Yeah, definitely on that one. Because all the main stations had the Royal Mail stuff, didn't they? I'll do it driver to driver. Not hauled by 37s. No. Something's leaving. What's leaving? Wow. He's making a... I'll get out of here pretty damn quick. Exit. Right. Let's shut everything down. Make sure you turn the AWS off as well. No, turn that off first. Oh, definitely, definitely. The Network Expresses, they were really, really good. The 47s, a lot of it was mostly all large logo 47s, wasn't it? I think this scenario is somewhat someone who's got a Western fanat, a Western what do you call it? What's the logo? Western Advocate. Nice. I got a great little book. It's only a paperback book on the 52s. Fantastic. Boggy's leaving. Yeah. Before I actually sit in the driver's seat. Not that it's going to be on. Let's get a key going. I can never remember what the shortcut for is on the, what do you call it? Windows open. You're now clear to start the service to Slough. Ensure that all passengers are boarded and doors are locked before proceeding. Nice to see the rush. Everyone's getting off. They're supposed to have stopped this. There's a few people getting on. Oh, for God's sake. I mean, it's great. I used to sit literally, where are we? Hold on. Let me pause this. At Reading, I used to spend literally all day at Reading with my brother when we went. And this is basically all before all this had changed. But there was a platform where the trains terminated at this end. And then it was here, I think it was on this platform here. There was 3 lines through. And they've taken it down to 2, but there was a bit where on the platform it ended, sort of thing, and then there was like a little platform ramp, and but part of the platform still carried on, and we sat down on that little bit with our legs over because we were nowhere near the running lines, and we were cleared by BR staff then to do it, and yeah, it was great coming to see when we started seeing the 59s coming through on the Hanson, on the little. Yeoman PGA hoppers. Oh, it was great. It was really, really good. Lock the doors. We've just been given the 2. Not sure if it's still raining. Brakes are off. I used to love Reading. But I never had the urge, when we went to Reading, I never had the urge to go down to Didcot or anything like that. It was just go to Reading. So yeah, I've decided that I'm probably going to go to Reading the end of this week. Probably won't do London until August bank holiday, September time. Don't forget to keep your voting, guys. Let's whack her up. Yeah, you when you do eventually go, you'll be surprised at how it looks. It's totally unrecognisable now, even from here, because I can still remember, like I said, the original Reading station, how it looks. And at either end of the platform, the east and west end of the station, sorry, you had the bay platforms. Hopefully going to Swanage Railway. Well, there's not much down there now at the moment until the autumn steam gala. They got the 50 there, but they don't use it as much. Don't know if we'll... I think he might just have got back there in time. Yeah. You've never been there? I mean, Swanage is all right. It's the most expensive preserved railway for the mileage. About 9 miles. It's very expensive, but they've got to get that link into Wareham. They've got to get that working. We won't be doing probably 125 miles an hour. Definitely not. Right, what have we got? Let's see. There's the Western. Wonder if we get to see any 47s. And I wonder if they're in like Network Southeast livery. definitely. Yeah, they're in the middle of being refurbished. They're, they are, some of them are tarpaulin up waiting to be sorted. Right, what have we got at Acton? Should be an 08 shunter here. What have they done with him? Where's the 08? Where's the 08? Oh no, this is Scenario, isn't it? It won't be there. Hi Christian. Right, get your votes in. Currently, the main specifier with 18%, Hauptstrecke Rhein with 14%, Backcut Circle with 27%, and Liverpool Crewe with 41%. So yeah, Liverpool Crewe could be next. It's all up to you. Past the Plaza Thera works. Cool. Jack's on his way home from his excursion to Cornwall. Actually, next Saturday it will be I'll pull 5 routes out of the bag. On the PS5. We are going to Slough in the Western. Should be 47 with Network Southeast coaches. Oh hell yeah. Slair. Yes, that dodgy place called Slough. No, this is a Western. This is a still diesel hydraulic though. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest. Not entirely sure. This is based in the 70s. The timetable is, yes. Obviously, the route is a 2015 route, but yeah. Coming up to Heathrow Junction. Yeah, I've been, my first ever trip on a HST was between Birmingham and Derby back in the 80s. We went from Poole to Birmingham on a 47, class 47. It was the, if I can remember rightly, it was Poole to Glasgow service. Poole to Manchester, sorry, Manchester service. And we got off at Birmingham New Street, and we went from Birmingham New Street to Derby in a HST, intercity liveried HST at the time. Then we caught a DMU, and I can't remember what one it was. Might have been a first generation one, which was on its last legs, to Long Eaton, and then from there we walked along the dual carriageway and went to Toton. And from there we then, from Long Eaton, we caught a pair of 20s on a passenger service. From Long Eaton to Nottingham, and then we caught a HST from Nottingham down to St Pancras. Yeah, it's first gen then. I can't remember what though. I've done a 142 or 143 from Doncaster to Leeds, and then we did Leeds to Settle in a 47, I think it was, and then we did the 47 on the Settle and Carlisle route. Stayed at Carlisle for yeah. Stayed at Carlisle for 3 hours, and then we caught a direct train from Cartford. It was the Glasgow train. No, it wasn't. What was it? We caught a train from Carlisle. What did we do? We went from Carlisle down to Crewe, and then we caught a train directly from Crewe all the way back to Poole. No, I haven't. Then that took us about 6-7 hours. We got back into Poole about just before midnight, I think it was. But that was a good day. Yeah, it's one of those ones, because I can remember we were sitting at the front where just behind the driver. We were bouncing along like anything. And my mate hated it. Well, he wasn't really my mate. He's a pain in the arse, to be honest. He'd complain and make a noise about anything that he didn't want to do, and it's just like, well, you're on your own then. Yeah, because sometimes we end up going. Because me and my brother, we go, oh, we're going off to around Birmingham, or going up to Birmingham for the day. We're going to see if we can go to Crewe. We're going to Toten. We're going to. We went somewhere. Where was that? We went off to Scotland, and this was the second time, second ever visit to Eastfield. And strangely enough, they actually remembered us. But we took my mate along, and he said no, he's not going there. He said because you haven't got permission to go there. This has been about a year after we went before, where he didn't go. And we said to him, well, look, you got a choice. You either come with us or you don't. He said, because basically what we'll do, we're going to be spending part of the day there. We ended up going, managed to get in around at Eastfield again. The guys remembered us, or some of the guys remembered us. And he said to us, have you travelled up from Poole? We're, yeah, again. And he goes, we remember you from last year. We got your breakfast, or that sort of thing. So yeah, we got another tour. And my mate, who didn't think we'd do it, we just left him at Glasgow. I didn't hear from him for 4 days. Because I told him that's where we were going. Exactly, Rob, exactly. That's how I managed to get around Stratford. I've got loads of shots of damaged locos. 47 with a gouge in the cab. 31 with an ups moment in the front end of it. A couple of other shots. Because I just asked him, I said, can I go around the depot? He goes, yeah, the depot supervisor's gone home. He goes, he won't be back. He said, just basically, just have a look round. If anyone asks, just tell them to come and see me. He goes, put a high vis on. So yeah, those people were saying, oh, how you doing? You alright? Where you come from? Hi, Master Southern, how you doing? And yeah, I turned around and said to my mate, he was old enough anyway. I said, look, we're going to Eastfield. I said to him, it's up to you whether you go or not. I said, if you go, I said, fine, you're with us. I said, if you don't go, you're making your way back home on your own. He stayed for about half an hour, I think it was, round Glasgow, and then he just made his way back home. I said, well, that was a waste of a day then, wasn't it? I said, you came all that way, we were going to go to the depot, you never bothered, and then you went home. And it only cost us 15 quid on the night rider service. Yes. It's probably 15 times that amount now. And yeah, he was home by about, I think it was about 6 or 7 o'clock that night. Yeah. As it was, we got in. We had a couple of more bits of memorabilia and everything, you know, and yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. I mean, you couldn't do it now. I mean, it's a DMU depot now instead of locos and everything. Oh, it was awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Crewe, we tried doing Crewe, but yeah, they chased us out, and BT police caught us. Oops, daisy, told us to no uncertain terms to stay out, not trespass. But yeah, I think we got back from Glasgow because we went via. We did a couple. We did a couple of runs on the old Glasgow Glasgow 47.7s. Because the thing is, though, we're from Poole, so it's been ages since we've seen any ScotRail 47.7s. You don't see them. And so we did about 2 or 3 runs. Glasgow, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Glasgow back to Edinburgh. Then we caught a HST down to Doncaster. And then basically we had a quick look around Doncaster, got some numbers of that stuff of the freight locos about there and everything. That we were there about, I think, tops 45 minutes to an hour. Then we got on the next HST back down to King's Cross. Oh, nice. And literally, whenever we went to London, it was always. This is what I do now. I do the tour. I do King's Cross, Euston, St Pancras. I do the tour. Those three. And oh, you finally completed it. Oh, well done. Nice one, Master Southern. So yeah, I was really. I mean, when I do go again, I've got to be careful here because I've got a red light coming up. You know what I'm like with red lights. I don't see them until 2 seconds before I hit them. Oh, we've got a bit of speed. You know, I mean, when I go to London again, that's what I will do. Because my main thing is that I want to do Reading to Paddington. And so from Paddington, because when you're at Old Oak Common, you're not that far off from Willesden. It's just across the way. Hi, Exploring Adventures. How you doing? So I'll go across to. I mean, my main thing is obviously I want to do a bit of the old Thames link, Elizabeth Line. I want to do a bit of that, but I want to see Acton, Old Oak, what's left of it. You're drunk. I'll behave then. And then basically, I want to do King's Cross, St Pancras, or Pancakes, and Euston. But I'll do Euston because I want to go up to Harrow, get stuff coming through Harrow, freight stuff and that. So yeah. Told to watch the 1200 volt third rail. Oh, cool. Nice. So yeah, I mean that's basically what I want to do. I am going to do. Well, the thing is, I want to do Paddington to Heathrow because I've not done the route. So. I've had a YouTube payout, which wasn't a lot, but yeah. So probably the end of August now that I'll go to London. I don't want to go too fast up here. I don't think I'll beat your score, Daniel. I think I stopped a wee bit too soon, or slowed down a wee bit too soon. There we go. Open the doors. I don't know what your score was, Daniel. Sorry, what was it? 4505. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I've just got to wait and see how things pan out because I'm going on a new drug as well. Beginning of August, which is okay, I think, but depending what the side effects are like. Well, you know me, balls out, coming to the platform at 40 miles an hour, and I missed the red. Oh, we got a trophy! Great Western Collector. Complete Diesel Legends of the Great Western Scenario pickup line. Oh, cool. And a gold, Bradley, 4,488. Ka-ching. Oh, hold on a second, and we'll end the poll there. Bradley, I'll be passing through London on the 30th of August. Well, you go to London every day, don't you? Most of the day, anyway. So, it's Liverpool Crewe. That's the next one. Get off. So we had 15% of the vote goes, you're drunk for the first time in a couple of months. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the first time for a little while. 15% of the vote went to Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr. 18% of you wanted main Speculating, which is a good call. Both the German routes are good call. And the other one, Cathcart. 21% of you wanted Cathcart Circle. I think Cathcart would have got it if Liverpool Crewe wasn't in there. But Liverpool Crewe got 45%. So, yeah, 33 people voted. That's good. So, have I just... Oh, yeah. I just dropped my controller on the cushion below. Oh, I ache all over today. Yeah, I'm from Monday, from beginning of August, I'm having to start taking injections for my diabetes. So, yeah, once a week, which I'm not looking forward to. Month holiday in Scotland. Month holiday in Scotland. Blimey, you train drivers get rich quick, don't you? Month holiday in Scotland. Plenty of Scottish traction. You know, do the 5 circle line, my son. So we're going to be doing Liverpool Crewe. Spirit of Steam. So, yeah, Liverpool Crewe. I had a go on it one yesterday, actually. I thought it was quite cool. It's a bit... I have to say that it was a bit bland because there wasn't many services between there and... You know what I mean? Liverpool and Crewe itself. Right, okay, so let's do the next 4 routes. Let's put the vote up for that. Where are we? The poll, there it is. That there. That there. And that should be one of them. Add option, add option. Right, so let's start pulling. Wish I could have all day, mate. Really could do one. Well, I will not be buying any more of these replacement Beatron headphones. These wires are crap. Right, first one. Okay, so it's been out already. Yeah. I do actually have it on here. Right, so that's the first one. Oh, I know what that will get done. Right, let's go for the third one. Oh, now, interesting. I can see 2 of these getting a close vote, I reckon. Let's have a look, see what the other one is. I'll have a P&B in a minute. I want to go down and get some orange and lemonade. Right, let's have a look. What's this one? Oh, now that will this is going to be interesting. Right, okay, so the routes. Right, I'm going to put Hauptstrecke Rhein Ruhr, main Speculating and Cathcart Circle. They go back in the bag. Jungle Bell that around. Right, so the 4th route to drive, you have choices between Sandpatch Grade Northern Trans Pennine, West Cornwall Local, or East Coastway? Make your choices. We're in the Spirits team, aren't we? Scenario. Well, there's only one scenario to do, which is moving around the Mersey. Which is, in this sandbag scenario, you can sort and build consists as you please. No, I won't do that one. Because it basically, you're free to do anything you want. So, it's not really scenario. You're having a pub. Oh, you're having a P&B yourself. Oh, right, okay. I read it as you're having a pub. I'm like, what? Pub? What pub? So what I'm going to do, I'll come out and I will go into continue journey. Where it says let off steam, a day in the life, which I've done, day tripper. So whatever the first whatever the next the scenario is, I will do it. Steaming ahead. Really reliable rescue. That's the first one. So I'm going to do that one. Okay. So this is what happened. When I get the scenarios done, I'll be working through the scenarios on journeys. Then we'll be doing the journey modes. So, yeah. Really reliable rescue. I'm just going to pause it there. Thank you. And I'll go and have a PNB. And then I'm going to go and get a drink. And I suspect she'll probably be going to bed as well. So that'll be good. Oh, Lord. I think it works fine. I've played it and it works okay, Bradley, to be honest. But we'll have a check. Oh, wait. Where's my slippers? I drive with no shoes or socks on. But that won't last in the winter, I'll tell you. There'll be some slippers on in the winter. So yeah, let me just go and take all this all downstairs. I'll have a P&B first, and I'll be back. Then go and get it. Boom, boom, boom. Well, it'll be. I don't know if she'll be going to bed yet. I suspect she will be, but yeah, I've just got to get all this. Got to take this lot downstairs. Just give me a couple of minutes. Either OJ with lemonade and ice, or orange barley, I think, with lemonade and ice. That'll be the way. Hold on to your butts, he's back. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would, but there you go, there's a surprise. That's what happens when you go around caring, everything takes longer. Right. Right. What have I missed? Right. Here we go. Welcome to Crewe Bash at Hall Yard. Signalman has phoned in to let us know about a failed Jubilee at Acton Bridge. Ah, yes. Ooh, something's moving. We'll run Light Loco up to lend a hand. So Light Loco, if I remember rightly, is... I can't remember. Hold on. You don't understand why Nightbot... Well, Nightbot isn't going to tell you off. If people start... It's there for people that just come into the stream and start telling me to start... they suggest that... They turn around and say they want me to stream a route. And I don't do route requests. They request the route. Someone did it the other day. And, yeah. I was not a happy bunny. Oh, it's one down the bottom centre. So it's Nightbot saying it's an announcement by Nightbot just turning around saying that anyone that tries to suggest a route will get timed out and possibly banned because I don't suggest routes. And there's someone that came in on Thursday and he said, can you drive the Isle of Wight new route at 10 to 9? I was like, I don't do route requests. What are you talking about? So yeah. So I'm getting fed up of people coming in on the stream and saying, oh, can you do this route, can you do that route, can you do this service? And, you know, and it's the fact that basically I had there is Bradley chooses his routes, or Bradley's top 5 routes, you know, in the title. So yeah, I was not best impressed. I've been in a really bad place all this week. It's just one of those things I'm just going through, and I don't need people coming in telling me to do this, to do that. And I got quite arsey about it on Thursday, so that's why Nightbot now says that. And people will be removed, timed out, if they do start suggesting routes. I mean, the stupid thing is with this as well, is that there's a steam loco in the goods shed as well, but it's not fired, so it'll probably take ages to fire it. Why am I... No. Get your voting done. Get your votes in. What route do you want to see me drive next? It's the 8F. Where are the rail fans, eh? Where are the rail fans? Oh, they won't appear on this. Yes, they are. There they are, look. Give them a crazy image pose. Oh, look, see trend of that. Wave to the rail fans. Yeah, they will be. They will be, because there's a lot of love for both of them. Yeah, thing is though, I can't vote. Every time I go past the box, I toot the horn. Toot the horn? Toot the whistle. Fuck's sake. Toot the horn. So, there's a set of comments that Nightbot will issue, and it has it does it a certain amount of times. This one, it says I do not do route requests, so don't ask. This one is about every 10 minutes. That's just this sound is why I don't like staying in the cab. It's just annoying and you can't switch it off. I'm doing lines, well, a little bit more than line speed. Oh crap. That is with motion blur on. Let's say motion sickness. That is with motion blur off. I prefer it off. Oh, hello. Having some strong black coffee. Cool. I can't stand black coffee. Well. Jack's home, he's playing Train Sim World too. I bet he's bought Isle of Wight. That's a nice shot, actually. More reasonable speed. 3 miles away. Yep, the BR484 with the route is quite nice. But I don't have it on the PS5, I only have it on the PS4. Until DTG release the DLC manager for the PS5, then any new content will be going on the PS4, not the PS5. That does not include Train Sim World next version insert here, which I don't know. It's looking more and more so that it's TSW3, Train Sim World 3, but until Dovetail officially announce it, it's whatever it is, the next version. I just love how on the DTG forums that you slow down. You read the forum posts. There's God knows how many pages of people's thinking of what DTG, what TSW3 is, what it involves, and then there's people arguing that no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. And I'm like, really? Why didn't you just wait? And then people start up the speculation threads of like, really? Because then other people read these threads and they don't understand that it's just speculation. They believe what are in these threads is what's in Train Sim World 3. And yeah. It's something I was having a discussion with someone a few months ago. And yeah, it was just, they agreed with me basically. It was absolutely ridiculous how the forum is. It's just a wash with people just being speculative, saying, oh yeah, it's going to be this, it's going to be that, blah blah blah. I was like, really? Actually, that kettle in there is steaming, isn't it? Yeah, look. Why don't they use that? If it's anything like it was in the last ones, it's 3 new routes. Probably German, American, and GB. But that's not guaranteed. Well, we know they're working on a German route. We know they're working on a USA route. And I would be surprised that they are working on a GB route as well. And those 3 routes will go into the next train sim world. But then you got people saying it's going to be this, it's going to be that, it's going to be UE5, it's going to be... They don't know dick. I mean, at the end of the day, there's people on the forum that, you know, there's some people that think it's going to be like the UE5 Unreal 5, train video, that train station video that was released a few months ago, and I'm just like, really? You think it's going to be like that? Don't think so. Okay, you take it easy, Exploring Adventures. Thanks for popping in, it's appreciated. See you later. Not police around today. I think that's quite good. It's right, fireman. You stay there, mate. I'll go and I'll couple it up. What do you say, you? I'm sure there's nothing coming. Still on. I still reckon we might get that Cathcart circle. Anyway, must move on. She's got lights, that's good. I have to check. Don't forget, get your votes in, please. Yeah, I'm thinking it could be 5 circle. Hold on. Not reading, are you, Mr. Henley? You're not reading. Open me cocks. I kind of think it might be a Taya Chappie route. Because I'm thinking they want to get the BNF. It could be another BNSF route. But I know Taya Chappie is basically a shared UP and BNSF route. So they could get some BNSF diesels in there, share it with UP stuff. Can't see a problem with that. Well, they want to get the BNSF license into TSW as quickly as possible. I've no idea what the German route would be. In a way, I'm kind of hoping that it will be a Taya Chappie because it's a nice route. It's not passenger, so that'll upset the I only do passenger people. I don't drive anything else other than passenger. Freight is ballooning people. When we get to about 3 miles out, I'm going to start slowing down a fair bit. Sorry, I'm crunching on ice. Oh, we've got a bloody train coming down as well, look. I'm probably going to be wrong anyway about, you know, whether it's going to be Fife Circle or Tehachapi, but I would have thought they want the BNSF license in Train Sim World ASAP. You know, the Norfolk Southern license was totally unexpected. I wasn't expecting that, and especially with Horseshoe Curve. And to me, it seems that they've got Canadian National, Union Pacific, Norfolk Southern and CSX. It makes sense to have BNSF, and they have the license for it. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Whether it will be Tehachapi or not, I don't know. I don't know how they pronounce it. I always say Tehachapi. That's how they pronounce it on the video that I've got. So yeah. No, it could be. Oh god, what's the other one I've got? Marias Pass. It could be that one. But I'd say Tehachapi is would be the ideal one, because you got the big massive loop where you go under it or over it, under your train or over your train. Well, on Gen 9 consoles and PC, but Gen 8 you won't get enough wagons in the train. We're just approaching the top now. Now we're going to be going downhill. Wobbling free. Yeah, it's wobbling a bit, isn't it? Point work. Oh, we missed the point work. Let's try over here actually. That'd be nice.
Yeah, I do. If I got to go at 30 miles an hour to Runcorn, then I'll do 30 miles an hour to Runcorn. Just to stop. Oh, that was awesome. Sorry, my friends just sent me a tip. Actually, I'll tell you what, my mates just sent me a TikTok. I'm gonna send it, I'm gonna post it in the chat. Have a look at that. I think that's quite funny. Oh crap, that's not the one. Bear with me. No, well, I'm keeping an eye on the speed. Right, try this one. I think it's quite funny actually. If you know, you know. Right. Have a look at that. It's quite funny. Right, so in the run up to Runcorn, basically we've got West Cornwall Local and Sandpatch both on 17%. Northern Trans Pennine on 29% and East Coastway on 38%. Tracks we got in. So I just basically, I just baz my mate because I send him, I share some TikTok videos with him via Messenger, and he does exactly the same to me. So yeah, we just baz each other. Do we just stop at Runcorn and that's it? Oh, we go. Oh, sure. We do all that lot. Okay. We unload at Runcorn, and I know a few people who have unloaded at Runcorn.
I mean, the fact that they actually made 2 steam locos, which, you know, both have their own characteristics, which is quite cool, to be honest. Oh, that'll do me. I'll have that. There'll be a lot of pissed off passengers getting off that train now. Oh, I forgot it's Train Sim World, isn't it? There's only one. Seriously, there's one person left on the train. Really? Jeez, lock the doors. Right, let's go. I think they've done a really good job on this. There are a few things, niggly items and that, but the route, it does look really good. Right. I should have opened my cocks, really, shouldn't I? Now we're running as an ECS, aren't we?
That's better. It's a nice one. I think I better start slowing down a bit, don't you? This may not end very well. Oh, okay. There's no passengers on board anyway, so... Free pizza, you'll over down some leftover pizza. You'll finish to eat it. Nice. I had pizza tonight. Barbecue sauce, red onion, steak, mushroom, chicken, ham, loads of cheese. Pepperoni's alright, but it's the, do you know what's in there? It's like people I hate. No, I don't care. I'm eating it, not you. Go away. It's someone at my secondary school like that, and I just, in the end, I just punched him in the face. It's pissed me off so much. Not a violent person, but I get fed up with people. They just like, they don't go away, sort of thing. Trans Pennine is in the lead at the moment. Yeah, pepperoni's very salty. Routes I've done so far is Koln Aachen, Great Western Express, 1970, and Liverpool to Crewe. How's my day? Not a good day. This last week's not been good, so yeah, it's one of those things I've got to cope with. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a point of getting on with it. To be honest, there's not much I can do about it. Someone said to me, go seek help, go get someone to speak to, even go through my doctors, go speak to, see if I can speak to a psychiatrist. And I'm like, really? I don't need a psychiatrist. I don't need to see anyone like that. I just need to deal with it. You know? Oh, this is going to be a bit of a problem. We should be able to get down. And the thing is, I mean, but you know, speaking to a psychiatrist or speak to someone who, it's just basically, it's not going to change anything. Because when I get back home, it's still there. It still persists. So I don't see no point in it. So I just learned to cope with it. All the carriages, and let's take the engine to the shed to be looked at. Don't forget, get your votes in if you can. Voting will close in a minute. I'm aware this is going right. Yeah. Oh, come on. Boxes around. Nearly there. Turned out to be a nice day as well. It stopped raining. Thanks for helping out, totally. Hopefully the engine won't be out there too long. Let's see how you do. Oh, took me 28 minutes longer than what I should have done. But oh well. 330 level now. 9,185. I've already done it on a gold anyway, so yeah. Right, so in the poll we have a winner, West Cornwall Local with 14%, Sandpatch Grade with 17%, East Coastway with 32%, and Northern Trans Pennine 35%. So Northern Trans Pennine is the winner. So we have to try and do a scenario on Northern Trans Pennine. Do we now? It's interesting. Do we have a scenario on Northern Trans Pennine? Well, there it is. There's the 101. We know what happened on that one. Let's have a look. Rescue Run. We should be doing that one. Right. So I'm just going to choose the next 4 routes, which will be the last ones. I don't need a P&B, sorry. Bear with me. And I'll do the vote in a second as well. So Rescue 1 will be this one to do. And then there'll be one more. Oh, getting too old.
Right. Okie dokie. Let's get the let's get the poll started for the final route. Right. Grab my bag of routes. What have we got? Oh, okay. Interesting. Can't do pen corridor. Can't do horseshoe curve. Ooh. This could turn into a classic. And in no particular order. Right then. So we have okay, why's that done that then? No worries. I'll probably get a call in the next hour. That'd be her. Right, okay. So we have Great Western Express 2015, Tees Valley, Main Special Barn, or Rhein Ruhr Osten. Get voting. Right. So we're going to be doing Rescue Run. Welcome to Holbeck. You've been called upon to assist a train that has failed on its way to Huddersfield. Yay! Climb aboard and... oh well. Okay. I'm not going to worry about AWS and all that sort of stuff. Okay, 60 frames a second. Yeah, I'm getting about that.
Boggy. Whatever I'm due a sodding 37 on a test trader, sodding thing fails. I believe it failed in Luton where there won't be any 37 left. Oh dear. Straight break to 100%. Take the handbrake off first. Don't. Well, this is either going to end well or not end as well at all. Well, I'm not going to drive like this. I'm going to change cabs. Or do I have to drive? No, you've got to change cabs. You can't do that. I left the driver's brake on, didn't I, down there?
Yeah, I've been reading that. Apparently, if you're on invite-only games or something like that, you'll be able to do all your like business stuff. Well, it's about bloody time. That comes on Tuesday, so possibly. I've got some stuff to do first, so Wednesday I'll have a little look at it. No, I'll have a look Tuesday. I don't think I'm doing anything Tuesday night. There's nothing I'm streaming, so yeah. But I've got a few things I need to do Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, so as long as I can get them done, then I can go to Reading and Didcot on Friday. Yeah, exactly. So that'll be pretty good, that we can actually buy stuff and everything. Because that's what I want to do. I'd like to do that. I don't care whether it's, you know, I don't give a monkey's about some little hard done by daddy's giving me his credit card to pay for GTA and I've got everything, you know? I mean, if it means that we get AI opponents to a degree, I'm not bothered. In a flying bike, yeah, because it's so realistic. I swear that's why GTA is so popular. GTA Online is so popular, because all the kids thinking, "Oh my god, these flying bikes are so good, they're real." No, not at all. Do we have? I believe we do have a an oil train coming in. But there again, I might be wrong. Oh, it's about bloody time. Should have done it ages ago. So it might even be that I will be in GTA Online privately a lot longer. But I'll just grind and grind and grind because I know I can. Excuse me. Okay, that kind of yeah, went well. Right. Well, what I need to do first is make sure this is set down. No, take the straight brake off. We shouldn't start moving.
Oh, that's cool. That's shut down, isn't it? Yeah, right, okay. Right, switch the... no, not the engine stop. Master key off. Switch the red lights off. They can go off. That can go up. They can go up. I will turn the red lights on, I don't care. Headlight off. So we'll shut that up. Come out here. 47575, eh? Set the handbrake to release. Use the parking brake on a 47. Oh, I actually got a trophy for driving 470 miles with the Class 47. Yay! I'm not going to bother with his lights, you don't need them. 45's gone. Set the brake to full service. We got a yellow. Bloody hell. So griefers are now complaining about the new upgrade because blowing up cargo is part of the game. They're taking away that. But not met, you know, oh, hello. But the problem being is that that might be the thing, but I'm not in there just to waste money or waste my afternoon getting blown up by griefers. Sorry. They can't have it all the same way. If I'm constantly getting griefed or blown up and my stuff, then I'm not gonna be playing it as much. Got a Rail Freight 47 coming in. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, God bless Adam and his oh, that's no moon, that's a space station. God bless Adam and his 47 liveries. That does look smart, doesn't it? To be honest, I am happy that it's happening where we can actually get in, you know. Yeah. I mean, I've done some stuff where I've been online, and I've taken cargo out to wherever it is I'm supposed to take it out, and there has been people that have tried following me. I've just blown them up, and then they moan at me for blowing them up, and I'm like, I don't give a monkeys. And one of them actually threatened to report me. I said, well, fucking report me for blowing you up, dickhead. You were going to shoot me. Thought I'd get in there first before you did. Then he goes and puts a bounty on my head. $15,000 bounty on my head. I just basically, when I managed to get back, I just stayed in my apartment. I couldn't do anything about it. Just walked around my apartment 15 minutes, 20 minutes. I just love these people that get so upset because they think they can actually just do anything to you, but when it all happens to them, they get so upset about it. I'm like, yeah, tables are turned. You don't like it. Yeah. How many more livery 47s are we going to see before we get to Huddersfield? But people may still want to play online and not in private lobbies. So yeah, but I don't care about griefers at the end of the day. They've had their fun, and that's time for me to have my fun. You know, the payouts might be a little bit less if it's a private server, but at the end of the day, I'm happy to play like that. I think I might have said about it. I had someone. What was I driving? I was driving some car around in online mode. I was just driving, just literally. If anyone got in my way, I just ran them over. You know, they're busy in a firefight in the middle of a street. Boom! GTA, motherfucker! Over the bonnet they went. And I had this guy just chasing me on a motorbike, taking pot shots at me every now and then. Oh, we've got another 47 coming in. What have we got? It's another... It's another rail freight one. And yeah, this guy was chasing me on a motorbike trying to shoot me and everything, and I was like, okay, I've had enough of this. So he punctured my rear two tyres and my car crashed into the wall. So I got out and I got my minigun, and he must have been like trying to shoot me, and then he had to reload. I just unloaded the minigun into him. He had about $3.5 grand on him, and that was it, and I just took that, and then I just hightailed it out of there. Do unto them what they do unto you is my motto. Or do them before they do you. That's like the plan B of mottos. Come on, get your votes in.
I haven't played it, to be honest, that one. Plus, strangely enough, I have GTA Online on the PS5 now, so I have the PS5 version of GTA. It was part of the had some money. It was only going for about 25 quid, I think I bought it for. GTA, £25. The PS5 version. So yeah, bought that. Doesn't bother me, that, to be honest. I'm not signing up to pay for a service. I pay for bloody Disney, I pay for Amazon Prime. Why am I keep having to pay for services which I should get free? You know, and that's my attitude. I mean, we've got Paramount now. Not that bothered with that. They'll still release the Star Trek series on DVD. So I'll still buy them on Blu-ray. Oh, whoops! Oh, am I seeing something? Twins! The LA Noire Beyond the Story was quite popular. I had just under 300 odd views on that within the first 24 hours, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, they're twins. Huddersfield, which is there, so that's where we stop. 47 that never moves, so that's probably the eye actually. But that's the idea. That is the idea, you see. I think people think it's probably, they don't realise it's a live stream. And I think they're thinking, oh, LA Noire, Beyond the Story, what's this about? And they click on that. And I think Beyond the Story is it's a nice little title because it's, you know, 95% of people actually just complete the story mode. And they don't do the rest. Or there are some people like you, Master, or something, that you actually, you know, you do 100% like you've done on Red Dead Redemption, which is pretty cool, to be honest. And that's a lot of time that you put into it. So Beyond the Story is just basically where I do the collectibles and that. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work with Assassin's Creed, Mass Effect, and at some point it will be the Mafia trilogy as well. Not quite sure how it will work with them because I don't know where the collectibles are. Possibly I could have another channel with YouTube, another YouTube channel open where it shows me or whatever. I don't know.
The same with Nathan Drake and the Uncharted stuff, because I don't know where they are. But you know, it could be where I just drive around and find them, you know. So yeah. .3 miles to start slowing down, because we are going down. Well, we've got to slow down to 50 anyway, so we'll just gradual slow down to 50. Yeah. Well, I've got, strangely enough, but LA Noire and GTA, I still have the original LA Noire remastered books, guidebooks. I threw a load of them out. Absolutely stupid idiot I was. I threw loads of them out. There's one I sold, which I think was Mass Effect. No, it was Ghost Warrior, I think. Oh, that's cool. I'd like to come back to Red Dead Redemption at some point, but I don't know when. There isn't a time when at the moment, because obviously there'll be a lot of time put into Assassin's Creed. There'll be a Black Flag. There'll be a lot of time put into Mass Effect, because there's three, and the same with. I'll probably end up doing the Ezio trilogy as well. The same with the 4 for Uncharted. So yeah, there's a fair lot of work to do, but there's also a couple of other titles that I want to bring in, which will be Construction Simulator. So yeah, there's a nice little bit of work going on for stuff that I can bring to the channel. And it's not all going to be about train sim. You know, I've still got railway videos to do. Plus, the other thing, come in the winter months, I'll just have my laptop here. I won't have the PC on. I'll have a single screen for the laptop. And I'll probably have my tablet for Discord. This might hurt. No, don't worry, we're still going. Because the thing is, I've got to think of having the laptop, having the PC, all the PC stuff on, the PlayStation, and the TVs and the monitors, it does cost a lot in electric, in energy usage, and I'm using a lot. I'm having to help out with the bills and everything, so yeah, it's not easy. So come winter, it's going to be the streaming's going to be slightly different, because I won't be on the PC. I'll probably be on the laptop, because the PC I've got two monitors running, and I won't need the second monitor for Discord. I can have a tablet for that. It's just certain things that are, you know, while I'm not earning a lot of money, so yeah, it's going to be a complete pain in the arse, but yeah.
Mind the gap, please. Yeah, mind the gap. Another 101 down there. Why is he being held there then? Interesting. Oh, he's gone. Oh, okay. Huddersfield next, 6.8 miles. Let's go. Ooh, got a new leader. Rhein, Ruhr, Austin with 40% of the vote. Nice. I mean, there's a lot of people with train sim, you know, with the Train Sim World 3 thing, that are saying it's going to be a new engine upgrade, and the preservation routes are going to not work with it. Blah blah blah. I'm not like, how do you know this? How do you know? Have you been told? You know? And it just kind of annoys me. Come, 15 of you voted. Oopsie. Tomorrow I have to do
What did I say it was Last of Us?
that piques your interest, Bradley.
yeah, so I've got, because I was supposed to have done it this afternoon, and it just it didn't happen. I've got my video and photos from the Dorset Coast tour from Thursday to do. I haven't even looked at them yet. The camera's still in the bag. I've got to do that tomorrow. Sort this stream out. Do the adverts and everything. And then come Monday, I've got to shoot off downtown because I've got to put some money in the bank. Yay! Yeah, I've got money. No, not really, but yeah, I've got to put money in the bank. And a couple of other things. But Monday, then I'm looking at cleaning this room up. Monday and Tuesday. I've got to get a set of new blinds as well for my bedroom. Like the blinds that I've got in here, which are black, which they cut the light out a lot. I've got light wooden blinds in the bedroom, and because the sun rises and shines directly in, then it doesn't cut out a lot of light. So these black ones, they should do, in theory. That's what I'm kind of hoping anyway. So I've got to get those two, fit them up. Fitting them up should be fine. Just measuring them up right to make sure I get them. And Wednesday I may work on a couple of liveries that I've been writing down. I've got a list of scenarios to do, liveries to do as well. So yeah, liveries to finish off. I'm also going to keeping note of what routes people choose. Boggy on the for the Thursday streams, and I'm just, so whatever routes they do, I'm just making a little note of how many times they've been chosen and that, and it's just about, you know, out of probably about 30 or 40 people that have done it so far that have put details in, I think up to about 30 I'd say, including you lot on the Discord server. So you know, if you want to put in, you know, what your routes are, write it down if you haven't already. Hi Zoo, how you doing? I haven't spoken to you for a while. Hope you're okay, sir. Welcome to the stream. Or if you know, you can always put your comments in on the video if you don't put them in the chat. Oh, Tees Valley now, blimey. Oh, we're going through it all. Great Western, Tees Valley, Rhein, Ruhr, Austin. It's a tie between Tees Valley and Rhein, Ruhr, Austin at the moment. 2.9 miles. I'm okay, Zoo. I'm okay. I hope you are doing okay as well. We've got 40 minutes. So yeah, I hope to sort of try and do a little bit of like scientific research. It's just like, oh, so that one was more popular. And the thing is that Tees Valley and Northern Trans Pennine are coming in a lot. Yeah, I've got the Isle of Wight update for the it's on the PS4. Hi Stevon, how you doing? And I quite like it. Have you got it yet, Zoo? I have done it's on the YouTube channel where I've done a couple of hours when I first downloaded it. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I quite like it. I really do like it. The model of the 484 is really well done. And that's the thing that I like about Rivet. Their models are great. They're fantastic. It could be a little bit buggy to a degree, but you know. And there are people that say, "Oh, it's Rivet. I'm not going to buy it." Okay, fine. I've been told to get off my high horse apparently, but oh well, you know. I'm the one that's buying the product, and there's people saying it's a Rivet product. I'm not going to buy it. Get off your high horse yourself. Yeah, I do have it. I have it. I quite like it. It's only on the PS4 because of the PS5 DLC limit. I'm absolutely fed up of swapping in and out routes and everything on here. So yeah, I've decided just to have it on the PS4. So anything comes, any new route that turns up, will just go onto the PS4. Oh, better start slowing. Yeah, so any new route will go on the PS4 until we get the PS5 DLC manager. Well, we have currently Great Western Express 28%, Main Spec Advanced 6, Tees Valley and Rhein Ruhr Osten are both tied with 33%. And if that happens, they're still tied at the end. I have to do a draw. I've already had one of those. Oh, yellow. Slow it down a bit. Xbox Series S, you have it on. Oh, cool. Don't ever recall seeing the thingy there. Coaches there. So tonight it's players vote the route, but it's also Scenario Saturday as well. So they vote the route and I do one of the scenarios on it. I don't care if it's a Rivet product as long as it brings me joy. Yeah, exactly. I'm not bothered what people, what other people think about it. Oh, it doesn't work, don't buy it. The 484 looks fantastic. I'm not bothered about the livery. I understand why they've done the livery. Totally understand it. They've not ripped us off or anything, Slow it down to 15. There's a 47 tucked all the way over there in the corner, look. Is he a large logo one? Get out of it. No, he's a normal one. Come on, you're all distance away, boy, come on. They've been honest from the start, yeah. There are a few things. There is an update coming, which we know about with the what you call it. They've shown us how they've made it. AWS, people are saying, well, why have they got AWS on there? There's no AWS on the route. But there again, people would be complaining they didn't put AWS in there. Know what I mean? So they can't do right for doing wrong. That's why with every single DLC that gets released, it's my decision on whether I buy it or not. I don't listen to what anyone tells me, I don't read what people say. If I want it, then I'll buy it. I don't care. Just simple. That's it. Plain and simple with me. If I want it, I buy it. I don't listen to what people's opinions. If people say, oh, the latest Top Gun film is absolutely shite, well, I'll go and see it, make my own mind up, thanks. Yeah, same with me. I bought it on the Tuesday. I'm not bothered by what people say, but what people's opinions are. As someone used to tell me, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one. Hey, great. No, it's not. It's 560, not 500. Is there anything coming, by the way? Absolutely snaffle. Oh, hello. Got a DMU out there. Yeah, and they've explained why the livery was done like that, and people like, you know, it's upset people. Or at least they're being honest about it. There's all I find that. Sod it, that'll do. That'll do. I try to find, no matter whatever when Rivet comes up with an explanation of why, say for instance, the livery has happened, then someone will always find something to complain about that. They always find something, go out to find something to complain about it. You know? Can I hear something? What on earth is up with that 47 look? I thought I could hear something coming through. Where did he come from then? Because I looked up there was nothing there. Where's he then? Oh, he's coming through as well, look. Set the master key off. Where's the master key? It's over there, isn't it? Hold on, I missed this boggy coming out. Here he is. There he is. Right. Thinking it might have been one of Rob's, but no. Oh well. I can't do that. Sort that out. You know, it's down both. I mean, the thing is, they said they haven't been able to get it yet, but they want to get it. So they're in. Sometimes companies will approach them and say, yeah, can we put can you put our livery in your game? Here's the license, just this. We'd like to see our livery in your game, sort of thing, Or others, there's like SNCF, where SNCF actually send. Oh, there's a poster thing there. They actually send them a huge, big, massive folder, Bradley Gold Bradley, of Tees Valley. Well, I don't know. Is it or isn't it? Let's end poll. Tees Valley and Rhein Ruhr Osten with 33% of the vote. Right, so Tees Valley and Rhein Ruhr Osten will have to go into the bag of roots to be drawn. No. Tees Valley or Rhein Ruhr Osten, both on 33% of the vote. So when they're 33% of the vote, they go in my little bag here, and I draw whatever one I draw out. It could be Tees Valley, it could be Rhein Ruhr Osten, because they've both got the same share of the vote. So here we go. Rhein Ruhr Osten or Tees Valley, what do you reckon? It's going to be one or the other. It's Tees Valley. So I can empty them back in there. Oh, I forgot I had money in that, didn't I? There we go. There's all the money. I had a little bit of loose change in the little thing where I keep all my roots. Oh dear. I have to go do the other white 2022 for that. Right, so Tees Valley. They had to be blind to see that. Right, main menu. So hey, right. Tees Valley. Oh, put down Tees Valley on that. It's been a nice little stream actually. Right, so there's no more routes being pulled because basically it's I'm only doing this one and that's it. Foxes, yes. The foxes are out. It'll be one. It'll be last route for today. Well, God, I can't stream anymore. I've fallen asleep. Right, so scenarios. What scenarios haven't we done? Cement circle. Didn't I fail that? Tank trouble. Chopper and change. What's that one? Lack of initiative. No. Relief driver. No. Coal hauler. I think it's going to be cement circle again. Let's see how we get on. I think it's because I spadded, I think. Completely forgot. Where are you? Take your fingers off that, Will. And I want the route indicator, which should be... Oh, it's on. Boggy coming out. Take the brakes off. Put her in first. Yeah. Yeah, because it just goes on and on in story mode, doesn't it? And you can actually do... There's loads of things that you can do. So, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I did get it on the Xbox Series S with Game Pass, but I took it off because then I'll just be thinking about buying stuff for that all the time, and I'm thinking, no, I've got it on the PlayStation 4 and 5 and the PC. The PC and the PlayStation is what I'll concentrate on it most of the time.
Serious? He's belting in a bit, isn't he? Make sure I got all my crap with me. Yep. I want me sitting there first. Really? Yeah, the update or the new version of the 484 does look really nice. The route looks good. No, that's fine. Take them off. Stretch my go-go gadget arms. Will I do Watch Dogs? No, because I don't think I have Watch Dogs. I have the latest one. I'm not sure. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm going to have a P&B. Back in a second. She may well ding the bell as well. So, yeah. You might just have to hold on a little bit longer. But it's going to be a bit of a late one tonight. I don't care. Right.
So, any time within the next hour, she will probably ding me. I do have Watch Dogs Legion, but I'm not sure if I'll stream that because I haven't really played it. I've also got Saints Row something or another. I can't remember what one it is. That'll be one that I'll probably do because that's a good one. I quite like Saints Row. My mate introduced me to it. He said it's a poor man's GTA, but it's absolutely fantastic. Stupid, but I love it. Right, wait for the pressure to come off. Route lights are on. We've got a green. You know the drills. Open the windows. Oh! Yeah, I know it did. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, they are a lot more fun. GTA's more grittier. I like GTA. The storyline for GTA is quite cool though. You know, it still has its fun things and that. I think we get a red somewhere round here. We get a red down here, I think. And that's what happened last time I failed it. Oh, I'm tired. I'll be glad just to hit the hay straight off tonight. Finish here, straight to bed. Get this week over and done with. GTA 4 is kind of okay, but I do like the GTA 5. The storyline for 5 is good. Plus, it introduces you to 3 characters, which I thought 1 was bad enough, but 3. But I like the original GTA San Andreas. We had Los Santos and the other 2. One based on LA, one based on San Francisco, and I can't remember what the other one was based on. Sorry, just readjusting the mic. No, that's fair enough. You know, like I said, it's like, you know, if you like this way or that way, you know, you like 4, I like 5. You know, someone might like 3. You know, they're all good. The GTA series, and they've all wowed us in the progression of the series. Ah, Las Vegas, yes. Of course it is. Better start slowing down 30 mile an hour, don't I? Said the bar sheep. Yeah, Vegas, yeah. I've always liked GTA. When I first met the guys DMA Design, who were showcasing it, this was the top-down version that was only available on the PC at the time, and I've still got GTA 2 on DVD-ROM, CD-ROM, and they turned around and said this is going to change the game market forever. You know, and he said, you wait, you give it a few more months. He said, when we're just finalising it off. He said, the product you've seen here, he said, basically it's just needs polishing off, and then it'll be released. He said there'll be so many people that will want it. He said there'll also be a lot of interest from the media, and parents are saying you can't go around shooting people and that because it gives you jobs. And he literally run through a synopsis of it, and yeah, it was from that point on, I'm thinking, yeah, I want this, definitely want it. But I think for me, the best part of it was actually when it came to consoles, and it was first-person perspective. Absolutely fantastic. Where is my horn? Well, it's in hand's reach, really. Oh, GTA London, yeah, which was set about 1960s, and the mods and the rockers and that in there. Yeah, it looked funny. What gets me is these people that have come out with really they've upped the as soon as the GTA 6 was being announced, they thought, oh, I know what I'll do. I'll get millions of hits on this YouTube video. So they have the HD graphics on the modded version of Grand Theft Auto for the PC. And they turn around and say GTA 6 sneak shots. It's like, yeah, they've only just announced the game, mate. They won't have it out yet. Fake. 90s, yeah. And I just ended up reporting the video basically because it wasn't. It was trying to portray something it wasn't. Oh, boggy. Water Factor 6. I think what really annoys me is when there's a game that's out on the PC and the consoles,
And you get the people saying that, oh no, you're holding the PC version back because of consoles. No, they're not. You know, all this toffle that's going on at the moment on the forums about Gen 8 and Gen 9, and you know, there are Gen 9 consoles, PS5, digital disc, and Xbox Series S and X are becoming more readily available, but you have to look for them. And people, you know, like me with my PS5, it was because I had to sort my mum out at 4:10 in the morning. I got back to bed, it was about 4:30, so I checked, it was a Wednesday morning, I checked online on Argos to see if they had any PS5s in, or if they had any PS5s coming in, and as it was, they did, and that was how I managed to get my PS5, through Argos. But this is the problem, you see. They should be reported and removed because they're flagging up false information. And now if I was to do that, basically YouTube will be down on me and my account will be closed and off you go, sunshine. But no, it just really annoys the hell out of me. I just need to check something. Not unless there's another train coming, which there isn't. No, there isn't. So those crossing gates don't work. Oh, there's only one. Oh, okay. Could be a private farm. Well, to be honest, the Series X is available. Every time I check Amazon, they're there. Whether I buy one or not, I've been that annoyed this week. I just think, sod it. I'm just going to go and do something, go and buy something because I want to, because I'm so pissed off. And it would have been a Series X. I've just been so annoyed this week. It's ridiculous. I'm saving for a PS5. Well, they're $449. You know, says the guy that's actually can afford it. Blah 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 and all that. You know, you don't. You know, CEX has second-hand Series X. I say CEX. I know it says sex, but I just prefer CEX. But I mean, the thing is, the only thing I'd play on it is Flight Sim, to be honest. So I'm happy with it on the Series X, Series S as well. So how do these work? Well, it should work. Maybe not.
It's these lights here that are usually on red. Just around here. I mean, at the end of the day, if people still will not purchase routes, if people won't purchase or can't purchase PS5s, and they say, I'm not going to do it until they become readily available in the shops, fine, that's your choice. But if DTG then have to start making a decision on whether just concentrating on Gen 9 consoles, then that's their decision. You know, they're not. The Gen 8 consoles are not holding back Gen 9 or PC, to be honest. And I don't understand why people get that, because if you look at München-Augsburg, look at the Spirit of Steam, where the Spirit of Steam, to be honest, is very Gen 9. It is very, very memory intensive because of the amount of rolling stock that's around the place. I think the same applies to London Brighton with the amount of services there are. Is that a pair of 20s? Yes, it is. Look. Really want to do the emergency, but hey ho. So you look at all the routes where they've not been able to for Gen 9, where especially like some of the American routes where they can't bring the wagons. They can't put in 100 type wagons, and all the Gen 8 people are getting really upset about it. You know, well, they're getting something more than what we're not. But what do you want? Do you want the game crashing? Because you look at like Brighton Mainline, you look at Dresden Riesa Dresden. They've not been changed apart from the only one for Gen 9 that's been changed, the Gen 8, sorry, that's been changed was the London Brighton. You don't get all the extra bits on there, but it runs quite. Sometimes it slows down a lot at Victoria and Brighton. Well, not so much Brighton, but leaving Victoria, even on Gen 9. So even now we're using Gen 8 and they've only got the 377 and 387 to use, and it kind of crashes then, and people are moaning that because they want the same sort of stuff as what Gen 9 has. Yet they're moaning it crashes. They're moaning because they haven't got rush hour passengers. But rush hour passengers will have a detrimental effect on your Gen 8 console. So what happens? DTG will probably end up putting rush hour passengers on their Gen 8s, and then they'll start moaning because it keeps crashing the service, keeps crashing the game, you know. So I think it kind of started about the gradual eradication of Gen 8 consoles. I'd say back even before the Gen 9 consoles were out, and that was with München-Augsburg, when we had all the layers on München-Augsburg, and my PS4 Pro would barely run it, and we were talking about sometimes it'd get down to about 5 frames a second because there's too many what you call it. So he's gone, he's on his merry way. It's a pair of 20s, and this one will kick off in a minute. I'll get a red light, so I better slow down. He'll start coming around the corner now. There he is, starting to move now. Oh, cool. Yeah, I know, you said that before. Oh, it's a pair of 20s. Has been 37s. Excuse me. Oops. Ow.
Bradley. Yeah, there will be. There definitely will be, but just be interesting to find out at the moment what the announcement is for this year's next Train Sim World. Unofficially, it's been called Train Sim World 3. Officially, nothing has been released, or no details have been released by Dovetail. So, yeah. I think we'll just have to wait and see. There's a 31 part. Ugh. There's a 31 part by the shed over there, look. And there. I quite like the philosophy that Joe gives, or that Joe takes with his timetables. He always tries to put as much as he can in the timetable, because that's how a timetable should be. So, you know, if there is like 66s about, or, you know, if there is freight running with 66s, or, you know, you can do a rail tool sort of thing, or like I said about the 313 going in on Brighton Main Line, you know, and it's always wise to have, like we did with I know it was only a scenario with the BR187 on Koln Aachen, where you had sidings with wagons in them. That's what makes the game, is putting wagons and filling the yards, not filling them, but putting the odd wagon in, you know, like when you approach here. I mean, you've got the 31 at the side of the building there. You got the 31 there, you got the 08 as well. You got the double 37s. Usually there's a 101 part there somewhere, you know. This is just a scenario, but I need a pair of 20s chirping away. Where are they? They're over here, aren't they? So this is what makes, for me, that's what makes it. Making a yard look as though it's used. Well, it's Train Sim World something. Put it that way. It's not been officially announced as Train Sim World 3. You know? There's been no official announcement from Dovetail Games. And to be honest, I'd rather wait for the announcement from Dovetail Games and to find out what is and what is not in it.
and what it includes and everything before I start saying anything, because quite frankly we don't know. And I'm just happy knowing that at the moment until they actually release something. Ooh, full circle, trophy earned. Complete the BR Class 31 Scenario Cement Circle. Nice. And a gold, Bradley. Bradley gold. The live stream will be over in the next 2 minutes. Right then, guys, that's it. Thank you all very much. Cheers for staking with me. Cheers for voting. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Oh, I haven't put my fan on. Sorry. I have a little fan that goes in the bottom of the PlayStation, and I forgot to turn it on. And it's a bit warm. Yeah, so yeah, thanks guys. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be later on tonight. And that will be Last of Us Part 2. Episode God knows what. So we're on level 331 now, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, sorry guys, I'm tired. It's been a bad week. Right, so thank you all very much, guys. I will speak to you later. Have fun, and I may speak to you, some of you, on Discord. So yeah, have fun. See you later, guys. And 5 hours and 11 minutes later, we stop. See you later.